How you been, Muslim? Yeah, I rounded up Ghost of Tsushima. Now I'm doing more or less old school RPGs. Or an upcoming game that's coming up. Okay. Yes, new game. Vibration on, yep. No problem, no problem. You can come here anytime you want, feel like it, and anytime you can make it. It's not an obligation, but I do appreciate you stopping by regardless. Plus Fallout 4 is a pretty amazing game. I played it. See, search, confirm. Yeah, we're keeping Surge's name the same. We're only gonna change one person's name. Hey, you don't really have to, so the fact that you're doing that, I appreciate it a lot. That somebody actually enjoys, you know, my content, my streams enough to do that, I do appreciate it. And I thank you. CHALA. Okay. Okay. Okay, so just you wait long. Today's gonna be a day of your reckoning. Say your prayers there. Not that it's gonna do you any good. Hehe. Surge. I gotta say. Hey, yo, I gotta say. This game is our direction. Let's see. But one change I want to make sure I do. There's always a two. Window frame custom. I'm gonna leave it at that. It's default. Yeah, leave it at default. And memorize. Cursor. Accuracy selection. Auto. Wireless controller, yes. Walk, so it's always running. Left stick sensitivity, digital. We don't have that analog. Okay. I believe this room was empty. That is actually where we want to head to. That's where we want to head to. Okay, what's that? Crystal light thing. some kind of switch, but we're so close and yet so far. So it does tutorial where you don't actually have to fight the enemies, but honestly, this is one of Squaresoft's unique combat system. Honestly, it's pretty damn good. Okay, so you have attack element, which is basically magic, and defend, and then you have runaway. Runaway always works. You can run away from every single fight at every point in the game. No matter how important it is, you can run away and come back if you really need to, which is something I think a lot of RPGs should take note of. Defend is pretty standard. Now the rule is just stamina. You can, when you attack, you have certain levels of accuracy. So you select an enemy, let's say I want to pick this one. Number 1 always, almost, but always hits. Sometimes hits. And number 3 has a low chance of hitting. However, the more you use them, the higher the accuracy gets. So if I use 1, it goes up. So number 1 still has a 95% chance. So number 3 has an 80% chance of hitting now. But it consumes stamina. I've never been sure how the enemy turns work. It's never been something that's so bothersome that I need to worry about. But, yeah. When you pick your enemy... So almost like... That did hit because it has 69% chance, but it could have... It basically had a 31% chance of failing. So when we have low stamina, you get stamina back by either defending or skipping your turn. What really interesting is the element grid. So basically you have abilities and consumables on one grid, called the element grid. And by you doing that, it's pretty easy honestly to get them. You have different levels of abilities on different levels of grids. So right here you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, Meteor Shower is a lower level element. You put it on the 5th grid, so it gets a +1. It gets a boost for being that high. Now keep in mind, elements and abilities are only usable once. You can't use them twice. There are only rare instances where there's only rare instances where you can get back an element that can be used, but otherwise you're only usable once. However, the interesting thing is, you can add multiple of the same element if you have a copy of it from the grid. So basically, let's say I had an element called Fire Blast. I could fill in every one of these squares with only Fire Blast and use them. It would be kind of a waste to only use Fire Blast, but you can totally do that. Now again, there's a grid level and the element level. If the grid level is higher than the elements, so like let's say this is the 4th grid. If I take a level 3 element to put it here, it gets a boost. But if I were to take a level 6 element or level 5 element and put it on the 4th grid, it'd be like Fire Blast -1 or -2. Just so you know. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So let's see. I think these herbs I should be using a green ability, but yeah, screw it. We'll use my favorite one. Well, not my favorite, but Iceland's. What is my element? Now, using an element and using up your stamina low and using an element afterwards puts you in a red zone, so you have -6.0 stamina. So Surge isn't really gonna have a turn for a bit. We'll see. The kid has 0 stamina. See, the more you can go from lowest hit, medium hit to highest hit, and it increases the accuracy. Of course, there's a way to increase. There's armor passives and buffs that increase your accuracy, so you can just straight up burn your stamina on the highest one. Okay, meteorite. Well, this is a pretty cool RPG. Especially since you can only use your elements once, you have to be strategic about when and how you use them. And again, characters do not level up, they get stat bonuses, so mini stat increases. Personally, the best thing to do, you receive them mainly after boss fights, so you get some stat increases for a while before a boss fight, then you get none for every fight. However, when you do go to the next boss fight and you beat that fight, you begin to get stat increases again until it stops till the next boss fight. Personally, if you just maximize your stat increases by doing a bunch of random fights consistently till you stop getting, you'll never have to worry about anything. You're always gonna be fine. And then you'll basically never have to worry. You know, I don't think I've ever gotten a woman to play for. I know that she has snatch ability, which is always good to have another character that can steal. Because again, you can only use steal once per fight. It's not a reusable ability. Well, I think quite a few characters have steal. No Fargo has it. Oh wait, what the bloody hell just happened? We got teleported, baby. What are we doing up here? Yeah, you like the view, kid? No, bugger. They're so high. Is this thing flowing? Nah. Did it feel like your body passed through the floor just now? There sure is some fault. You alright, mate? You've been acting all weird. Well, I don't know what's up ahead, so just stay on your toes, okay? believe there are some. I believe there are a few things you can get into here, honestly. And, well, for reasons you'll see, we won't be coming back anytime soon, so I guess we try to get them. Again, excuse my mic. There's a big ass truck outside. So again, and I just, personally for me, I hate streaming with background noise. I just hate it. Wait a minute, is she a playable character? Because I see she has a character portrait. I'm pretty sure the only playable characters have character portraits. It's been a long time. I think I've forgotten this one. Oh, you're back, Mercedes. Did you? Obviously, you got the ending you wanted. Okay, it's a secret. Lovo said he was going to get me some Komodo dragon scales. Wee. Oh, really now? Yeah, things will be alright. Serge can pretty much handle himself. I can't remember what the shark tooth does. I'm not sure if it's useful for anything. I'll see. I literally cannot remember. I do remember this is one really peaceful game though. Like, that's such an... The vibes about this game is just so relaxing, honestly speaking. Terminator shoot dances, but no one... I say no one compares to Mickey. But mind you, I've never actually seen Mickey dance. I would love to see them do them jiggler. I'm talking about her arms. I've actually... Huh. If I commit to this, I'll probably have to do NG Plus. I've never done Nikki or Mickey's Quest from Mark Yule. Usually I always pick Gully. This is because I like the character. Okay, yeah, you can get some equipment early. Okay, it's empty. I don't even realize what I picked up there. I know there's another secret with the barrel. And there's another secret with the barrel, yeah. No, it's just a barrel. You do it again. You keep it up. And you, okay. And you just get there. I think there's something else you can, I believe there's something else you can get here, but I'm not quite sure. Seeing any green pyramids which recover your daily... Oh yeah, the save points. I remember those. Though it's a sawtooth of a fruitless efforts of adding meaning to what is meaningless. I alone crimson tears falls to the sea. Oh, there's a poem. That's an interesting poem. She's totally insulting. No, I just was reading so much. I want to move somewhere more quiet. You're an army. What brings you here to this quiet seaside village? It's you, Sir Joe. Don't go near the hydro marshes to east if you go outside. And don't want you to run those evil dwarves in the hydro now. See, why don't you talk to the village chief before you set out? Yeah, we can talk to Radius. Yeah, the sawfish is still pretty. Okay. Have you ever seen the size? The biggest I've seen is like 600 and something pound marlin, almost 700. We had the fight of our life trying to catch that damn thing. The day we got that thing, we just went straight back on shore. We had no more business on sea. Okay, and I know this lady here sells stuff as well. Show me weapons. Although, let's see. Ivory dagger, bone gloves. You can get anything for a surge. That's actually weaker than what he has. Okay. Can you get any of these before you... I don't know. So what about elements then? I'm pretty sure you can make a decent bit of money. I'm pretty sure you can make a decent bit of money. Let's see. So we've got one cure already. A fireball and aqua beam. I'll buy another cure. Yeah, it's good to get that before you go. I do admit I was confused about the field effect before we got the other stuff. Let's see. The guy teaches you. The man with the cane teaches you. Basically, is the tutorial for combat. The talking dog Poshel. About Poshel? Yeah, sure, tell me about it. Okay, but keep it a secret, okay? Ready? Poshel is such a pig. When it comes to eating, she'll do anything if she is fed her favorite dish. Very unladylike, isn't it? Tempted by food. Most definitely, kiddo. Definitely very unladylike. Okay, let's go talk to Radius and then head outside the village. How would you like to join my lecture? Sure. The lecture is the fundamentals of attack and the elements are developments. Sure thing. Yo, the music in this, other than 10, I don't think, other than Final Fantasy 10, I don't think I've played a Swearing Next game with better music than this. Come on, Serge, don't hold back. I wonder if in NG Plus you can beat this guy. You should be able to beat this guy in NG+. I know we only have cure, so I guess we'll leave it at that. First, here's some basics of advice on attacking. So listen up, everyone. You know the 3 different attack levels: weak, strong, and fierce. I didn't know the individual names for them. I have different accuracies or hit, which don't you read. So basically you got light attack, almost guaranteed to always hit, medium attack, slightly less, and heavy attack, which will most likely or can very much miss depending on the character's accuracy. But each time you use one, the chances for all of them go up, as long as your stamina bar hasn't finished yet. Stamina being the yellow bar below or 50 HP. So rather than attacking willy-nilly, you should aim to build up your hit. If your fierce attack doesn't hit home, you're just wasting your energy. Yeah, that is true. So typically the option is always better. You're not even close. Don't be trusty of your hit accuracy too much there, boyo. As long as it's not 100%, you still run the risk of missing continuously. Sometimes it pays to muster up the courage to use strong level 2 and 3 attacks straight off the start too. Yeah. But this fight isn't winnable. Once you got these elements, you use an element. Okay, and the color of the element attribute remains on the battlefield in the form of the field effect. The field effect is a mechanic I wish they brought back in other games. Like I've only ever seen something like this in CHRONO CROSS. Each time you consecutively use the same color element, the effectiveness of the color element group increases. So basically, right, the field effect up there, right? The field area right now is green, yellow, and blue. But if I were to use only blue, and the enemy didn't use any other color, either didn't use an element, or they only use blue as well, the field effect is going to become blue. And basically the field, when it's all blue, right, or its majority of it is blue, it means all blue attacks get a boost, and any character whose natural element is blue gets a defense buff, an attack buff. But any character who's red, which is the opposite of blue, they get a defense debuff, and any red attacks their damage gets lowered. So it can work in your favor, or it can work against you. Also, certain attacks require you to have an entirely colored field, entirely blue or entirely yellow field to use later on. Right, so he changed his element to blue. I've already used blue. Okay. And I end my turn. Hey there, hurry up and turn the field effect attribute blue. Crying out loud. You don't know how to use them in elements or something? No, I already know how to use elements. I don't have to. He's honestly a really good character you can get later on. Yeah, I can use tablets. Consumables don't they're not really elements, so they don't add the field effect. Blue field, which it is blue field, green field, yellow field, red field, just turns the entire elements around. Like if I picked Fireball, which I totally have in my inventory but didn't equip, I could have offset his element. Again, elements are only usable once per. Oh wait, I just realized. So he has 2 elements now. His innate is green, but he used blue on himself. See, the field is completely blue, and any blue element you use will surely pack a punch. Yeah, he's gonna one-shot me. I don't think this fight is going to be winnable, honestly. I don't think we can never win this. As far as I know, this fight should never be winnable. Unless you maybe can do something in NG+, which would be nice. We use the white element with the eyes on this. Hold on a minute, I'll be right back. So I basically just don't get it. Like, this is one of Square Enix's most interesting and unique combat system. I've wondered why, but he never tried it. I just lost 2 subscribers today. Why did I have so many people who hate RPGs on my channel? Like, damn, son. So really hate turn-based combat. I'll be playing Clear Obscure later. He's gonna one-shot us. Yeah, 70 something damage. Yeah, no way we could have gotten that. Okay, maybe next time. I think it's the same lecture if you do it again. I can't really expect me to play Souls game every single day, every time. Like, after Shadow of the Tree, I got burnt out on Souls games. I definitely want to play something different. I'm sure Ray does fly. Chief Radius has been living here for 4 years already. He is such a bright, cheerful man. Everyone in the village really likes him. I wish he could stay here forever. You want to see me play Souls games? Gotta wait till summer. That's when I'll be playing Elden Ring again. I think you get something from here, right? Yeah, there's a cure behind this thing. There's something else you can unlock here too. Ash. We came all the way out here in search for the legendary treasure, but our funds are ran out. Once I'm done cleaning in here, I have to do some yard work. I gotta do something to cover our expenses. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have tried to persuade Sir Toma to look for treasure in the Zenin continent. There's not a continent in this place. I don't know why they never continued the Chrono series. Okay. The Escadane anxiety of the chosen one. Hey, Mega Baby, he is in love with me. Wee. I'm on cloud 9, but I don't wanna get dumped. It tells of how naive hearts of men are. Only Chief Radius can come up with such a golden saying like that. Wait, can we say because we're near it? Yeah, I think we can. What happened to this game in particular? You know what's funny? I lost 2 subs for playing turn-based games, turn-based RPGs. But isn't Elden Ring Dark Souls RPGs? Don't you just dodge, avoid enemies until it's your turn to attack? I found that ridiculously funny. Yeah. You can come here, but you can't actually go there. Oh wait, this is a hidden area. Even at the age of 16, I saw this and was like, it's not gonna go well. Really? It's not gonna go well, and it's not gonna go well. And it didn't. Yeah, it's honestly, it's become like a cult classic. It's one of those games where people essentially, how should I say it? They didn't know how good it was when it came out, but afterwards people did find an appreciation and love for it. Afterwards. It's definitely something like that, I'd say. It wasn't similar enough to Chrono Trigger. I think that's pretty stupid, honestly. I've played Chrono Trigger, and I much prefer Chrono Cross to Chrono Trigger. Okay. You can, yeah, Cape Howell, I think you can come here early. Oh, we found a heal. Found bone. Okay. I think this is for Serge's father. Wait, what? Isn't there... Can't you interact with this? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to interact with it, right? That's weird. That you can't... That's weird as fuck. Okay. Let's see, equipped elements, equipment. I believe I have something else. Right, ivory helmet. Ivory mail, sea swallow. Allocate. Okay, I do have another one. I'll put uplift. Okay, this will take you long. No one, let's defend. It's gonna reduce the amount of damage and get back our stamina quicker. And then I'm gonna use a whole lift. +2. I don't know, I preferred Chrono Cross over Chrono Trigger, honestly. The music, the characters and settings. Chrono Cross is more my style, always more my style. Okay. Okay, so now we go to the Lizard Rock North. Right, and we gotta get the free Komodo enders. I didn't realize I could push him from the back. bump them over. Like that. I forgot how, but there's a way to calculate turns. I don't really have a dog in the fight. I like Trigger, never played Cross, just recently gained some insight on the reception. I mean, Trigger is great. Trigger is great. And all this, it really is. But I still prefer Cross. It comes down to the same issue like Dark Souls 2. People hated Dark Souls 2 because it wasn't enough like Dark Souls 1. But that's why I love Dark Souls 2. It's unique. It feels so different from it. I actually had an issue with Dark Souls. Originally when they came out, I didn't really like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring because it just felt like they were treading on the same grounds as Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. I'm like, be unique, be different. There's a reason why I love Bloodborne and Sekiro more than all the other Souls games. Because those games are very unique. Well, for me, it's a no-brainer. Let's see. Okay. So I'm never gonna die, so I don't need a healer moment. Right, so we tricked this one. We tricked this one by pushing this here. I thought you had to press X. Because it moves a little, I think you could just move it normally. Yeah, boy, I know where to run now, huh? Okay, so listen to me, right? I'm not bothered by the fact that 2 people subscribed me. It's more or less they unsubscribed, because I know they did it for playing a turn-based game like this. But in my brain, I can only play Souls games for so long. Like, after the first 2 playthroughs, I just don't get the same joy I get from Souls games. Even though I'm good at them. And then I'm like, I want to play something new. Like, I played Bloodborne so much. And Sekiro, like, I don't, and plus, I've never really had the... Well, I'm all up for the games challenge, I've just never been up for the self-imposed challenge. Yo, what's going on, bro? Like, I just don't know how some people can have a channel that only makes Dragon's Dogma content, only Souls games. I'm like, after a while, I need something different. Like, you died immediately. I need to check what elements the Komodo dragons are. Okay. Beautiful. So this thing here. Yeah, this is the Radical Dreamers updated edition. I can't remember what element. Oh, you're gonna be the bigger thing. not just defending and get everything back. Like Scorpion, I don't think you ever get that element. It's not every element you can get. There you go. I was watching like Party Cowboy with Clear Obscure. People were digging the game, but they were watching the trailers and everything. But like, their attitude was like, it's a crime that this game is turn-based. Like, it's so interesting, it's so good, but it's turn-based completely. Decided to say screw the game. It was so fucking funny. Yeah, you can head here in order to get this, and then you have to do this one. Marriages are invisible in the air. The basic attitude was like, something's mentally wrong with the developers. They're making a game that looks like Clear Obscure into a turn-based game instead of an action game. Yeah, the sword can get confusing, especially if you don't when it does connect back to Chrono Trigger, if you don't have any history or understand Chrono Trigger, it can get a bit fuzzy. So, this one. And when I get the third one, shit, I've got to check out what element they are. Ivory helmet, we'll get that to Kid. Or no, we'll get that to Lena. I'm not going for Kid. Maybe it's Lena this time. And then you can come up from here. Yeah, Opasa Beach. Plus, the design and color of this game is always so gorgeous. It really is a gorgeous looking game. There is no denying that. Okay, south entrance. So now what we actually want to do is start heading down. Okay, vibration feature on. Okay. I've heard about that. I don't think I did take interest though. Is it grid based or is it standard turn based? I will admit, I do have some bias towards grid-based, like Final Fantasy Tactics. Those are the only turn-based I never really got into. Okay, dead meat. I don't know what that truck is floating. Yeah, you can push this thing down here. And then it's gonna send the chest up. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I always enjoyed Trigger. trigger is basically like a different level of fancy. Silver loop. I believe the silver loop increases our accuracy. Yeah, it brings up our accuracy. Okay, now I gotta figure out. The silver star. I wonder if I completely remove the game, we'll get a minor damage buff. Okay. Yeah, I believe we got the full stat increase now. Unless you don't get it immediately, then do a couple plays for it. But it's always best to grind up the stats and increase to the max possible. Although some people say it makes you overpowered. I know, there's some late game fights that will make you question out just how good you are. Especially the opposite ones. Like the chrono specs. It is nice though that everything refills after a fight, so you never have to worry about MP or anything like that. Okay, so I gotta press it at the right time. Shit. You know, I never checked what element exactly is the Komodo dragons. Are they red or... I always did love the design though. They were gorgeous to me. They are innately blue. Kitten. Yeah, that's what I like. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna unequip my blue element. This is offensive. I'm gonna unequip the blue heal for a green one. Because just adding anything to the blue, and if you're adding anything blue to the field, this is gonna make the enemy stronger. And then I'm going to put fireball here. Okay. So now I should be good to go. Got him. Okay, let's go. So you gotta notice that they're getting those knives. Okay, the Komodo dragon mother. Let us defend. Oh shit, they're defending close. But like, there is. But It's dead. It's dead. Pretty surprising. Yes, it's dead. Yep, I used to just start level, so I think this is originally what they based what's the name again? Chained Echo off of. Basically just starter levels. Because Chained Echo does the same thing but with grimoire shards. And you can get stat boosts and if there's no actual level to the characters. Okay, so that's 3 skills. I think you could get 1 for free somewhere. So I'm see pretty well done. Okay. So tomorrow will be Final Fantasy 7 in the morning. And starting from next Thursday, we're going to be continuing with Legend of the Dragon until I finish it. Okay, got a decent stat boost from that. For this one, I'm going to just use the speed portion. No, not enough stamina for it. We're doing that for this. It's only, the game is only $19 on PlayStation Store. Okay, I assume I'm not gonna get much stat boost for a bit. I think I figured out more Dragon Skills are supposed to meet Lena down there, but I'm still going back to the village anyway. See if there's anything I missed. Oh wait, hold on a minute, I'll be right back. Okay, so you don't meet her down there immediately. You still have to come back to Arnie Village and meet her here. Once you get the scales, wait for me at El Paso Beach. No, you still, okay, I stand corrected, you still have to go down there. I do want to try something though. Uplift. We'll hold that one. Okay, so can we get more steps? That's what I'm wondering. Use consumables, max healing without using consumables, elements. I always have enough elements to heal. So that's never going to be a problem. But I think we may have gotten as strong as we possibly can right now. Maybe this surge stats can't go any harder. We like kill the next boss. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's a slowdown mode. Hold on a minute. Really now? About that. Okay, let's head back to Honey Village. Let me look over that. Can you actually beat Radius? Can you beat Radius? So. On the first playthrough, no, I believe he can be beaten in successive playthroughs. Okay, cool, I'm curious to really figure it out though. How many HP he has, it's not scripted. That he wins, I wonder if you get for beating him at the beginning. It's impossible to beat him on the first playthrough without cheating the programming device. He'll hit you with an aqua ball that does more damage than you have HP before you can even put him dead there. You beat him on the second playthrough without much trouble, but you don't get anything out of it. Let's see how badly this still goes. Let's see how badly this still goes. Here we are. I know this guy can be beaten. The question is, do I have enough stats to survive it? Really? Did I know FF9 is very much a beloved game? he's going to offset my field. Okay. Blue field, we're gonna offset that with red abilities. Listen, man, how many blue fields do you have? I'm pretty sure if I feel like I'll probably survive that. Okay. No. Oh shit. I run away again. I always did love that. You can run away anytime you feel like it. You're not beholden to always stay and fight. And we got 18. We're good. We're pretty much set. Is there anything we can make? Yeah, we can make ivory dagger. I guess this might be good to make for a kid later on. Fur, we don't have any fur. Ivory vest, we don't have any scale. Okay. Accessories, we don't have screw either. Yeah, I like how it auto-saves though. There you are. Well, how did it go? Did you get the Komodo dragon skills? Yeah, we did. They're beautiful. It'll make a great necklace these. We just have to kill a few baby Komodo dragons and a mother to get them. No biggie. Thank you, Serge. It sure has been a long time since we last came here. We used to come here so often. No, the scene doesn't never change. It's been rolling in and out of this since long before we were born. It's been here for eternity. It seems it's probably seen many things, heard many things. It's probably keep rolling in and out, and long after our lifetime without a single change. Hey Serge, remember the time we sat and talked like this when we were kids? With the gentle sea breeze and the tranquil sound of the water waves, just the two of us. Do you remember that day? I do. So you haven't forgotten about the promise we made that day? What, that we were gonna get married? My memory is strange though. Just when you think about what you've forgotten about something, it comes floating back into your heart. I guess it's just lying there and waiting for the right moment. And this game does tend to get a bit philosophical at times, honestly. It really does tend to get it's philosophical. In some 10, 20 years, when we're all grown up and married and have our kids of our own, when the time comes, I wonder what kind of those will be, what kind of life we'll be leading. We'll never forget this day. I hope you're right. Yeah, I do hope you're right. Okay. Let's see. Miura, the only Miura I know is Kento Miura, who made Berserk. Search. Okay, so now things could start progressing faster. You're right, boy, what on earth are you doing lying down here anyway? For a second there, I thought you might have been a dead body washed ashore. I can see how people think that. Where's Lena? You're the only one I saw here. Your friend Lena? I believe she's a village babysitting. That's way too much aciduto. That is funny as well. Oh, best be on my way. If you're looking for Lena, you should stop by the village. You know you shouldn't be playing out here. Boy, wouldn't want anything to happen to you now. Honestly, the color design of this game is really good. Again, this is kind of why I would say art direction is superior to graphics. Something can look good, but how something is drawn can make a huge difference. Right, so now suddenly everything's changed. This chest is now here, even though we opened one exactly here earlier. Now there's no chest here. Now there's these fish enemies here now, which totally wasn't here earlier. Alright, now we're gonna take them all out. Let's get the stat boost. And their element is fire, not blue. Then use Uplift. Some enemies are seasoned, but there's a major change now. Then I want to change the elements. Aqua beam and aqua beam. Change that to cure. Okay. I'm still. Am I gonna get a big step boost later? I'm not all out of it. Misery. Okay, we missed that down. Okay, so we got another one for HP. Because I've gotten all the settings, I don't really need to use elements. Like regular attack can do the job just fine. I think that'll be the last one. Okay, now I can reduce on it. Okay, I think Surge's has reached his maximum potential now. In terms of stats. Ah, there's a chest on here. I'm good about that. Well, finally that truck stopped. Yeah, so this one now. Yeah, this one jumps on me. Oh wait. Maybe someday we'll see. Not a single twin for anybody. In that area, Metro Marshes. Yeah, I think you take damage because the place is acidic. Yeah, you do take damage. But there's totally another stuff everywhere through the area. Somebody gives you the suit though. You can totally come here. Really. think there's a little bit of something. Oh my goodness. We get aerosols really. Yo, wow, that's crazy. We're down to 1 HP. Get up to 20 seconds. Antidote. So slowly. Yeah, we can get some really good stuff really by doing this. This fix toxic poor guys. You get a serious amount of money every day you get no elements. The only thing I have to do is take off using I know hitting up here should be an option. Hitting up here should totally be an option. I think that's the first time we've saved. But yeah, you were definitely not supposed to be here this early. That is... Town of Terminal. Yeah, that's one never save. Like when each save has a different character portrait. You gotta be crazy to walk around in this forest without any particular gear. If you take it this way, you will be able to walk through the marsh without getting hurt. Okay. Oh, and watch out for the monsters looking deep in the forest. We haven't actually explored this part yet. We don't know how to get there. If you want to go deeper into the forest, you need the proper wind and means to control those strange plants. I'm pretty much out this early. The one downside though, right speed of motion. You move so quickly, you can get out of pace. We really don't have to worry about safety here. Guess I'm good though. some money isn't going to be an issue since you can fight these toxic enemies. I get like $300 a pop for each one. I have to pay a lot of medicine. I can totally farm a couple thousand, 10,000 bucks here. Yeah, I'd say arrow saucer is definitely worth it. It's pretty good on the tab, you know. No, to me, I need something to pass that plant. I can't remember. Oh, shizzle. Oh, shizzle, my missile dog. Who was that? Oh, pure. Let's see. Here we go. Sucker beam on you. Can't use anything else, so. $500 and something bucks. Give me something else though. We got arrows also and cappers. Yeah, you can use cappers to get some pretty good stuff. Use Divine Dragon Falls. I don't think you get anything from here yet. You're currently at the end of the game. I don't think her stuff changes in Idle World. Spatula 20. Yeah, there's a reason why we're gonna push that. Okay. So now this entire place is changed. I'm just gonna say that right. We are now in a parallel world. So when you open up the certain menu, it says another. There's one world and then there's another. Let's leave it at digital. Look at the stone line behind it. Yep, nobody knows you or what you're even talking about. I mean, yeah, squirrel. Anything can be used as a weapon. Greetings, I'm here in your face to the village. If I don't leave it, perhaps you'll find it. Okay. Perhaps when the risk of my age. That reminds me of a boy who lived next door. Was terrified of cats, but that was more than 10 years ago. That boy was attacked by a panther demon when he was very young. I guess it still left an emotional scar. Poor boy. No one ever imagined such a tragedy would take place. This is the complete opposite of the conversation we had earlier. We're now in a parallel world. It is somebody's house. Yes, a surgeon has a mother and does not live here, but to be resting in somebody else's house. Oh, what? You can get a magma bomb behind here. I did not know that. I was just exploring. What else can you get? Is there anything else you can get? I believe you can get two things here. I guess not. You're gonna run to the owner. And then the big sailfish in the water there. You've heard of the needle triangle? No, I've heard of the Bermuda Triangle. So now we can visit the hut of the guy with the family, but I guess there's no family there. It's about 10 years ago, my husband's friend lost his son, and the boy drowned at sea, at the tender age of 7. Soon after that, the boy's parents passed away to sad times. That's when my husband changed. Never did I imagine he would end up like this. As a way of life, he has changed completely. He still has one kid. Okay. Yeah, drunk neighbor came back soon. Depends on how much noise he makes. The mic's gonna go off. Let's see. Let's see. Let's just sort of indicate some key. This room no longer has a chest. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, he left. Good. No, we're just gonna ignore the talking part. No, thank you for still your kill. Yeah, the game, we now have 7 of you, well 6 if you don't count me actually. Reviewing my own stream. Actually, no, we should go talk to Lena. No, we're not gonna talk about whatsoever. So this Lena doesn't know who we are, she's a completely different person. Trying to pull any moves on Lena, you jerk. What do you kids do? I already watched it. The moment it dropped, I watched it. Yeah. I already hit the like button for you. Oh wait, give me another moment. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, the only thing I wish is that Legends of Dragoon had a speed up function, because when solo game, I think the speed up function for soul parts, of course you've been to already, is a good quality of life change they should add to most ported games. Oh, what happened to him? What happened to him? Do you want to know? It's really none of your business. That boy died. He drowned when he was young. This all happened 10 years ago. Soon after this, mother passed away, too. I was still very young back then, so I don't remember too well, but my mom says his name was Serge. That boy, I guess I kind of liked him. If that boy was still here, what would it become of us? sure it's weird why I'm opening up to you like this, but I guess there's no use thinking about the past. It's not like Surge will be coming back. Anyways, that tells me I shouldn't dwell. Also, I shouldn't dwell on the past. Yeah, I shouldn't dwell on lost loved ones. Actually, why don't you go visit the gravesite? No one's been up there for a while. Still, I have some chores to finish up. Sorry, while I blew up at you like that. Goodbye, stranger. Time shifter. I think that's everything we can get out of this village. So now we gotta actually get to Cape Howell. And how much? We got 2 grand. Oh yeah, we got a good bit of money. Though I'm not getting any statues, so I guess I should know these. What the actual? How did I miss so many times? Let's defend and get back to 7. Electrojolt, and now there's a chest up here. Okay. There's something written on this tombstone. R.I.P. our beloved Surge died at age 7. Nobody can take anything away from him, nor can anyone give anything to him. What came from the sea has returned to the sea. So you must be the ghost of the boy who died 10 years ago, Surge. It's no use, there's no escape that way. All you have to do is come with us. But Sir Karsh, do you think this is truly that this chap is a ghost? He seems like a perfectly perfect young man to me. That doesn't matter. We found the boy here, and he said we would, didn't we? Okay, now size him. Oh, look at that cutie pie. I said that's a wicked smile of evil. Not good. I don't know, let me see, you don't want to get hurt. No, do you? Shut your trap. That's funny because Thursday or Friday at work, I accidentally pounded my thumbnail with a hammer while I was trying to nail it in the 2x4, and the foreman was like, "Man, pound that shit, man, just pound that damn nail." And I immediately answered with, "Shut your damn mouth," to my foreman. You're the one who gotta be out of here the way. Okay, you have a problem? You wanna have a shaking idea who you're dealing with, Missy? It's enough. Listen up, Junior. Our orders are to take you in. We don't want to hurt you, just come with us. Or else this axe of mine will have to do the talking. For crying out loud, would you just shut up and get it on with it? I'm gonna kick your sorry ass so hard you'll kiss the moon. She talks Australian, she doesn't say ass, she arses. And now if you leave us a choice, you'll get this easy. Seriously, Nate Element. Yeah, I know how this works. This dialogue you definitely skip. I know how elements work. I'm not a newbie. Defend. And then I want to use. Oh wait, she doesn't have pilfer yet? Okay, so you can't steal anything from these guys yet. Okay. Karsh is green. You're yellow, you're yellow. Okay. He's already moving on. That's not gonna do much damage. I should use it on Karsh. Because his innate element is yellow. Let's just defend the stand the back. My mom. Okay, we got that. Yeah, Karsh is almost down. Easy. Game's pretty easy as long as you understand the mechanics. Okay, now since you can do once more, I will Bone Axe. Ivory Vest, Ivory Helmet. I don't remember getting this stuff, honestly. I never remember getting this stuff. Happy to take you on it. I think I'll lose a scum like you. Huh. Kid is so foul-mouthed. We are changing your name. We are so changing your name. S C H A L A. Shala. The day I play this game to the very end, you'll understand why I did this. Okay, sorry about that. There's a really loud vehicle nearby. I'll tell you the truth, I'm new to these islands. It's pretty lonely traveling around here on my own. Fucking lie. liar. Liar. So how are the surgery team up? Maybe it's fate that we redoubled this. So normally the obvious answer is to say yes. I picked the yes because why would I say no to a free teammate? I thought the game was just gonna bullshit me by giving me the option to say no. But the actual best answer is to say no, because she's mandatory, so you will get her. But there are two missable characters you wouldn't get maybe till NG+. So it's best to refuse. Nope. Hang on. Are you telling me you're gonna refuse the company of a little sweet little so vulnerable my ass? Now piss off. You sure there, mate? You might live to regret it, you know. No thanks. Have a nice day. Thank you for your help and good to meet you. Shackle for the night, don't want you to become a heckling bait. Yeah, we'll meet again eventually. Arise and shine. You're about to see why. Arise and shine, new day awaits. I'm glad I found you here though. Surge right kinda feels odd calling you that. You know, I've been thinking maybe you had some kind of accident that hit your head. That's why your memories are all messed up. You're really someone else, but you think that you're Surge who died 10 years ago. I want to help you. I can't just leave you alone like this. You don't seem like such a bad person either. You plan to go to the terminal, right? Then let me join you. I have some errands to run over there anyways. And to tell the truth, it feels like I've always known you. Sounds strange, doesn't it? Well, that's it. Shall we get going? Yeah, because if you take Kid, you don't get Lena. Kid's mandatory, so you will get her eventually. But you will never get Lena until maybe NG+. So that's why I refuse Kid. Now, if she was a subpar character, I would also still say no, but there's a specific reason I want Lena. Plus, you only have 2 teammates if you pick Kid. But if you pick Lena, you get a pool party free. Lena is one of the only characters, so remember, right? Your abilities during game, you don't get them back. Remember, when you use an element, it does not come back. So if you equipped one fireball, one water ball, you use it during a fight, you're not gonna get it back. You can exhaust all the elements. Lena is the only character I know with an ability that literally refreshes all of your magic during a fight, all of your abilities. So honestly, I would like to say she's S tier. So imagine you bring your strongest hard-hitting attacks, you exhaust all of them on the boss. Boss still not dead, you can just use Lena, refresh all of them, and badam, ready to go. There's honestly a seriously good reason to pick Lena. Because of her ability, I think it's Maiden's Hand. The only thing with Cage, you don't have the ability to steal, but you can come back and steal later. On certain enemies. And she's the one who can use the spatula. Oh, she has more elements equipped. Okay, so let's equip through with something good. Allocate. So we got that one, we have another element grid. Mix it up. I don't heal often anyway. I'll prioritize damage. There we go. Maybe we can settle for one now. And then equipment. Lena can actually use the special. Really? It's the same type, so it does waste. Every fest. Does it increase her evasion, the lower defense? I don't want that. Every helmet. Yeah, you can get that. Bone glove. Everybody gets this stuff first. There's some other enemy. Yeah, we have ice hands. I don't know if she gets her first ticket. Wait, the character unique abilities of all techniques. also, I think we have enough on step boost there. Just end the speed. Yeah, nobody got anything, so I think that's the maximum amount of stats we can get. Till we beat the next boss. Yeah, Chain Deck was based off... The Chain Deck was level up system was based off this game. You need star levels to maybe do bosses to level up. Well, yeah. Chain Deck was unique with more shards. Okay. This is South. Fossil Valley. Here's the food dog. Let's kill the food dog. You don't need one of those boosters. Let's hit now. I'm really trying to create an amazing red field. That's what I'm saying. This is an amazing field. You're almost dead. Here's some overkill. Oh nice, we got a magma bomb. We're basically in this supernatural phenomenon. This was the fight. Oh, you the exorcist we sent for. Yeah, we are the exorcist. Wait, I thought you'd be a little older. Please make your way up the ladder. I'm gonna be respectfully practical. This is just your expected. Otherwise, you don't hear that happening yourself. All we want you to do is step at noise. I don't believe in ghosts, but we'll do what you have to do. Yeah, nyak. Looks like I'm causing quite a stir. I've been waiting forever for someone like you. Yeah, I know, you and I are both dead. Well, I don't know how I ended up like this. I don't have a body and I don't remember a thing. You understand what I'm going through, don't you? But I have a feeling everything will come back together once I find my body parts. Okay, sure. I've actually never fully gathered this guy's body parts. those flowers are really important. No one's been down there yet. There might be a monster there, bite your head off. Why am I in charge here? Why am I in charge here? Only my first day on the job. Hey, go this way. Feels like a promotion. Yeah, you gain over the enemies. Okay, this flower is really important though. The only thing, the battle music never changed though. Not that it's bad, it's really bad music. I never forget that thing doing that. Bullshit squawk thingy. Peck. Yeah, that shit does damage. And we don't have any life. Oh my goodness. Just kill the dog. What the fuck are you talking about? I know, right? Oh, there's another bird. There's a little bird down there we can fight. Use this tablet. I always hate when that happens. You can actually walk on this thing. You can, but you cannot. And we are going down anyway. But we have no darkness ability, although we can come in. We can still come here later though. Let me see if I can still breathe here. Let's see. Pokeball. He's gonna use Peck. Holy shit. Let me put his room. Most everything. Surge must survive this. He's got enough HP to survive this. Let's cure Surge. It's almost dead. That was awesome. Still dead. I mean, it's completely doable. There's always something for later, but it's doable. This was not supposed to be jumping around. You must have used some kind of supernatural trick. Anyway, we'll take care of the rest. So please be on your way. Just send your invoice to Weapon Manor. Thank you. Really, so you're not gonna baby immediately on the spot? Yes, your should do with the House of the Damned. Incident to Please tell me didn't say anything. I forgot, do I have to fight him again? We do have to fight him again. Yeah, elemental theory, whatnot. So they weaken my white abilities. If I had any, you know, they use what against me, I'm gonna take damage. And you guys will go down all the same. Yeah, I like how you can switch characters anytime without taking a turn. Look, buddy, you're not a main character. You're a side character. Oh my goodness, now that you mentioned that, you are absolutely right. He does look like the levels gained extra weight. Every playthrough I do, I can no longer unsee that. You could totally have gained a star with you. Boost your stats, and then go fight the bird. And this boss fight completely skipped my mind. just go straight through it. Taking away the step as well. Whenever there's a word that attacks each other, Maiden's Hand, yes. A single enemy stab that hurts both the body and the soul. And now we got our abilities. Surge now has the dash and slash. But it's kind of dangerous to use Surge because the bird is white, and increasing his power also increases its power. Dodo bird. I'll use this word up here. Canine Maul. I've never used this attack. Surge slide. Yeah, that increases make such a huge difference. Okay, so let's go for Big Bird down there. Oh, it's permanently dead. It doesn't come back. Screw I still missed. Get this one. was able to tank it. Let's see. Maybe not. Okay, I do appreciate the stat for everybody. I guess we'll fight the food dogs when I'm below. Be out of here. This might be a final stat increase. Okay, let's hit the terminal. So there's quite a few places you can go to early on. Viper Manor is one of them. I did like Viper Manor a lot. It's a well-designed area. Shadow Forest. Yeah, you're not getting past that guy. And there's Fort Dragoon. Alright, my sincerest apologies. I understand we are here to protect you as the Acacia Dragoons. Actually, you're right. You have my sincerest apologies. I understand we are here to protect you. Okay. Those knights should have done their work shortly. But that's alright, I can get my flowers from other places too. Never mind that. I haven't seen Karsh around here lately. How's he doing? Well, he said he was going ghost hunting down south, which is a private, so I do not know for Captain. But I have heard rumors that Lord Viper ordered him to go. No, that is something. I just hope it's not a sign of something coming disaster. If you ever see him, give him my regards. I will do that. I will be back too. So if you come to the inn, you can... Oh no, not the inn. This is the general store. This house for robes and babies. I'm here checking on anybody suspicious. Nonsense. We're totally not suspicious whatsoever. love the song Turn Now. There's a Celtic bagpipe feel to it. And there she is, kid. God, just so your baby boy forever, making him a lovely lady like... Huh? So that's it. I get it. This Sheila over here is just sweet, yeah? I'm right, and I no need to be shy. I'm not so bold as to break up lovers' tenders. I'm understanding, and I'll wait until your little date is over.
You're not inside there now. I don't.
No apologies, just my neighbor checking in on me. Oh, Jay released a new video. Okay. But I believe he can do that here. Status. Bellflower Shark 2 severe. Oh shit, he's put on the radio. Well, I'm gonna have some serious background noise for the next couple hours. I might. Nah, fuck it. Not every minute I want to turn off or turn on the mic. Plus it's a local radio, so I'm not gonna get demonetized or anything. Let's see, you can totally go up here. So this guy's a recruitable character. I usually pick him every playthrough. There's him, there's Nikki, there's Glenn, and there's Owacha. Or Crotcha, whatever you say it is. Personally, the guy look Glee. I prefer him over the other characters, honestly, in my opinion. Okay, so it looks like Kid's back to join us. Alright. That settled it. We're gonna sneak into Viper Manor. We gotta find out what that Iskisi Dragoons are up to after all. And why that Karsh bloke was trying to capture you. I've got some business there as well, so I'll go along with you. Yeah, this weekend we could take her. Viper Manor is a bloody big place, which also means it's gonna be easy to break into. There's gotta be more than one way in. Now we don't have a plan yet, but also our slow lives. I'll leave this with you just in case. It's a teleporter. That's funny the way they spell it. This is a really handy gadget that allows you to exchange party members from afar. With the way you use it, forget it. Check it out for yourselves. I hate explaining the details. Alright, so let's replace this stupid dog with you. Okay, so now Kid's in our party. Let's allocate some elements for Kid. Some of that fire. I think it's essential all characters at least have some form of heal. Hopefully fireball. I guess you can do that. Now let's talk equipment. Share the every. Okay. Nothing interesting out here. And that is how the Great Dragon sealed away the evil and restored peace to the land. The end. Mama, the dragon really Zeus, how big were they? Oh, Siri, this is a fairy tale. The old people made it up. But Mama, Crutcher said dragons still exist. When you're sleeping with that boy, how many times have I told you to stay away from him? Anyway, it's hocus pocus like that keeps Gundalf in the Dark Ages. Where in the world earth such a thing as dragon tears? I'm sorry, Mama, but like your stories are so focused too. The story you told last time about Vanessa Viper's mirror was so scary. No, but anything that boy says is full of lies. Any child that believes in such nonsense is not a child of this family. No way I belong to this family. Later, you're not going to be better if you don't listen to me. Now, if you promise that you won't play with Crutch anymore, I will tell the next story. Okay, yes, I should read the next one. What the kids? Hey kid, what did Crutch say about Batman? Oh wait, I forgot I had it all. Hey yo, when else have you seen a kid playing hopscotch? Like, kids don't do this anymore, man. Okay, I don't go right into the kid. We know Crutch has information about it. We're just too cool to hang with anyone else. Sounds like you're for a kid. Okay, let's see. Yeah, run my favorite travelers past approval. Oh my, I'm so sorry. My eyes have become really weak in my old age, and I thought that my grandson came back. Oh, my grandson was such a cute boy. He was really fun and cheerful and loved to make people laugh. That's when we joined the circus and became a clown. For the first few years, he wrote letters to me almost daily. He always said how gratifying it was to work, although it was very challenging. One day his letters suddenly stopped coming, and I haven't heard from him since. I hope he wasn't in an accident or anything. I just pray that I might see his cheerful face once more before the heavens come to claim my soul. My grandma keeps waiting for her grandson to come back. She always tells me stories about him, but we don't know where he is. If you ever meet him in your travels, please tell him Grandma waits him. I believe his name is Skelly. Okay. Smells delicious. Let's just give it a couple. Yes, that's Skelly's grandma. I wonder if you fully assemble him, you can bring him here. That's something to think about. I know Lena has business here. Like us who train daily element selection discretion. Our choice can either make or break your advantage in battle. That's why it's so hard to choose. Lisa, I don't know if she's a character you can get. A long time no see. How are you? Isn't that right? No. Nope. Oh, so she's your girlfriend? Or if you still want to go on a date, that's cool with it. Well, well, these are still that nonsense. Isn't her friend cheerful? Your friend did this for you and told me to say hi. No, thank you for your phone. Okay. Anyways, how can I help you today? Don't expect any special deals just because we're friends. I was actually hoping that would be the case. Yeah, I always believe this message is stock up on this stuff. Just stock up on it like you've never stocked up before. And just know you have it. Whenever the time comes. We can spread this across multiple characters, so... I mean, I know how to make the money for it. And this does remind me of a thing basically like if you ever played the Trails, when you play the Trails game, Trails in the Sky first chapter, there's a lot of buildings out there that's fully designed. There's nothing there, but like you can just explore it and go in it, and it's fully decked out, designed, colored, everything. And honestly, I find it fascinating. My anxious baby, like, no, I have these hot big factory Cheerios ready in the jiffy. Looks like you don't know what type of Cheerios are. Okay, like I care about the dialogue. Okay, let's see. Maybe I ought to keep it on analog. Because digital will mess it up if the way I move. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, how much you be? Fortune, good fortune, be bad, anything. From reading your destiny, okay. Okay. Research. Research is you're not dead or anything, are you? If anybody called you back from the beyond, you just might be the key to the great destruction of this entire world. I say that for sure, but it seems fate has a great test for you. Be careful now your way. Research has never been ready. Published. I saw you can get moving. Your eyes, I perceive both the look of beauty and the look of a beast. Be mindful not to bring it out your own end, my dear. My dream lies in wheat, reaching out to engulf you. Sorry, dear, but I don't believe in fortune telling at all. Lastly, you should listen to your elder's advice. I don't give a damn, let's go search. Okay, so read Lena. It says you will not find anything for a long time, you can only see you mercilessly. That is savage. Now let's go read Shalma. Let's say we're younger, so you get both the reading and gold. Okay. Well, there's no call once. Use the vow. This is the prize for all. Okay. Unfortunately, this one isn't for sale, so she's my most valuable item. So that's what do you think? This is someone's stuffed animal, and then she's really alive. Her skin is like made from crystalline rare. Gem-like eyes, she is the ultimate culture item. Nature's creations are indeed great. Such a beautiful thing. Is this thing really alive? Hey, come on, look over there, this way. Look at how beautiful she is. And there's Crotcha. A character who is good for the story, but I never liked him anyway. So let's just skip his dialogue. He's gonna set the mermaid free, I think. Blah 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 blah. I do not. This one character do not give two shits about. I shouldn't mess with. I shouldn't mess less of him. I think he's nothing but trouble. They call shrines, but they're really just a bunch of graves. Okay, what person brings you here? Yeah, the graves. Yeah, so he's gonna take us to where we want to go. I don't know this one, okay. Greco is out on the mirroring, the fossil valley. Please come back a little later. Really? Young lady. So she was out of flowers. This is unfortunate. Let us pray without any flowers for today. Young lady, is that a bellflower you have? Yes. Would you be so kind as to give it to us? We need a bellflower for our prayer. Yeah, here you go. For free? Are you sure? Thank you deeply. Okay. Okay, dog, here's the bellflower for you, and you saved us so much. Soon the flower seed shall sprout, and there will leaves and bloom and flowers will grow. And we shall age yet another year, and you will remain the same in our memory. And father, brother. Your home is such a mystery. This wood never rust, even when it's left in the rain. It seems the souls of the masters live in it. Do you know things of Glen? Yes. Having engraved in my memory the lives of my father and brother, who had wielded the secret sword, and Lancer. What do you mean by that, don't mess with that? I cannot allow even you two. Do you not think there is something odd about the dreams as of late? That his face shows such anguish and even harsh. It was saying that he was sent on a ghost hunt. What's with that? Everyone has been acting oddly ever since. Ever since at least he gets arrived. Glenn promised me you'll always keep the unclouded truth in sight. To not be swayed by the masses, splendor, and of Angelo, that Einlanzer must not be tarnished. As you wish. Mr. Dollar, children has risen and shall return to the manor. As force. They should toil out a path. But I just a big fish next time when I come by. Hey, he's a fair man who take us to the back of fucking manor. Hey, you want to go to fucking manor? Can you take us there? But man, what you gonna do up in that place? You gonna steal some treasure from the house or something? I'm gonna super into your customer's privacy. Are you gonna take us there or what? As long as you can pay me, I'll take you there wherever you wanna go. It's just that I don't know how to get to the manor. If you wanna get there, bring someone who does. Okay, the coast is allowed. So there's 3 characters we can get. Nikki, Kyle, and so I can't become a slave because I get sick. Yeah, see, you use speed up function so much. Everything feels like it's moving in slow motion, so you gotta set the slow motion and watch it for a bit. Instead of even normal. Let's see. Save money, and free for save money. Gives you more money. It can be broken up for iron, but yeah. You know, it took me this long, this many years to realize. This is a reference to Vincent van Gogh. Because the guy who owns this place name is Gogh, but his son name is Van. And they're both painters. Yeah, Van is one of my favorite characters. But you don't get into it later. Something's missing though. I believe I own the right truck, however. But is it art? Father, when did you come home? Iman's father, go. Yeah, his dad's rich and wish he had his father's love. In the other world, though, they're poor, but they got each other. You don't get to recall until later on. Is it the rich him or the poor people? I forgot which one. But you're always going to get the popular first, which gives you more money than matters. Okay, we did it. I don't know if there's anything I could have broken down for copper. Disassemble weapon, okay. Oh, bone gloves, some of that. You can get one, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell the Popkins purse. I forgot there's a whole other character you can't quickly read. Oh wait, I never knew you could come here. I forgot to turn the swords. of Swords used division first place. Solitario. I'm not talking about never again. It's funny. How that Nocturne Swords used for the runners are circling. Oh, that's interesting. No, hopefully my super dull. Even actually, that's interesting. I never knew the series coming either. Is there an item? I never did. I never liked Perry. Kind of reminds me of Oliver from Trails in the Sky, but not as cool. There is a vacancy list for details of KC Dragoon. Such a position is prestigious when the swordsman work more. One graceful flash of the moon sword will truly help the masters. Salty more as the gets fallen. But I have lost my precious metal. I don't even get it though. I know no grief then. I know there's supposed to be other characters who are cool. But I definitely know somebody who can. I definitely know somebody who can. God. When heaven was agreed that we could portrait of the image, if I can bring back my proof that no matter if in a week I shall win. If I cannot, I shall lose. As there is no trick behind it, in mystery magic, there is no such thing as an impractical fortress unless the Lord twists the mind coming. So you have business at the buyers. Well, interesting. Okay, the game is all interesting with 5 stakes. What we need now is a season 7 with 30 volts to cross the rough waters. If you can find me, I will run through the rest 3 and I will guide you through what matters. Very much. His names of me are part of changing. Okay, once you find the boat, leave the rest to me and I should be cool. I believe the fortunes of the top of the bet is look up in the matter. And that's all. This guy is one of my favorite characters of horror. Let's see. So now how did you find the item? Man is about to show so that the line is not yet upon us. I will be going now. Everything is only a matter of time. The item in question is in the dining room in the manor. Hopefully we'll never reach it. I wonder if there's somewhere where you can open like copper for a brewery. Like a lumps of copper. Can we still not hit that force yet? Okay. Oh wait, I did have an idea. Maybe just maybe. I mean, we can make a lot of money here. Let's switch to kid. Maybe she can steal. Embrace. Let's defend. Just go out. Guile has poison. So far I have enough use for poison, so I think I brought a lot of antidotes. But you do get a shit ton of ivy. Oh man, hopefully you still find you. Oh, and it was just the old shit. Like, what element is it? The poison can be very annoying. The poison can be very annoying. Getting about a good amount of tablets. Let's see. Actually, we didn't. I don't think we talked to the guy again, so we got a safety gear. Get a safety gear around now. Well, the toxic marshal will not be a problem, but remember there are also a lot of monsters here, so don't do anything stupid. Several years ago, when all the hydras died off, this lands became covered with a thick fog, and the waters became polluted and acidic. But the real cause was us humans killing off the flora and fauna. I just hope we don't come to the destruction we've caused. But you do wear 60 gear and will slowly deplete. If you don't wear some deplete health, we will take you down. Okay, potato potato. We can find a shit ton of money off that guy though. So let's head up here. It's gonna reset the area. No, it doesn't. That's weird. And then we can always pass from the front. There's a fly trap. Just a kid. Hopefully. The medicine, all what I need. One that this wasn't even about this big damage. Well, this is a good source of cameras. And we're over 2 grand. Now let's do one more. Fucking neighbor. What am I fucking do about it? Okay. I think that's gonna be it. There's nowhere else to head to. Honestly. Let me see, did I get the final setup? What did I get the final setup rates? What? Why skip that? Okay. Oh, she had 1 HP remaining. Oh, that's gonna make it stronger. So it's still Chichfield. Yeah, I think we did get the final stat increase. Possibly danger keep out. Alright, so I guess this time we can just head straight to Viper Manor. Okay, let's see. I have no idea who's in Madness though. But I think I will get copper when I reach over there. And most of you will be able to make my way back. But there's still people who can get a ticket in Viper Manor. Oh, let's see. Seed screw cappers. More like a cap. Cappers still have more like on. What I can't get is. What I cannot get is copper. We really want some copper. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I got no, and I don't have anything. Ladle. We need iron for that. Hot rod, iron rod. Okay, so we can make it over here. Okay. Let's see. Oh, sure. Okay. No, we didn't listen. Nope, we absolutely did not listen whatsoever. We're pretty much doing whatever we want. Oh shit, phone's on 2%. Okay, so now we're gonna get to the back of like around. Not that I need any tablets. Putting on the tablets just right. Food goes too ambitious. Why was kid is still dying. hope we can do this stuff isn't following us. Actually, no way. Here's another tablets. Okay, now we're ready for them. Bro, stop interrupting my freaking turns. Okay. Done. I think to stop this rock so far, we just gotta roll it down. And okay, we're already here. What the actual? How is my time that off? Okay, only if I don't epic. Oh damn, that's some serious damage. Okay, one day. Crystal Kingdom. Oh, you can probably use that one to get some things that get clear. Gauss HP is 8. Okay. Yeah, then I'll be free to do this as much as I please. Let me just build my elements. So that's what's gonna come in. What is up with kids' accuracy? Okay, now I can take this out on. I'm not supposed to fight two birds here. It's actually smarter to leave here, go increase our stats. Maybe we'll have the maximum amount of power and fight this thing. I should have given him a heavy bomb. There we go. This one equals 2. This one has 2 boss fights. Like remember, you gain a certain amount of stats per boss fight and star level. So it's always better to go for as much as you can in between boss fights, or each star you get. So that's to maximize your character's abilities. You do not want to fight another boss immediately after you get a star. think there's a high one that sets you all the way down low, but or maybe this is the lower one that does it. There's a way to get the chest down the bottom. This is one way. There's one that resets you down to that one. Okay, there's another one just above. So I guess it's right at the tippy top. Alright, I guess we'll figure it out. I really find it annoying that how the enemies come back. No. Alright, let's look for the boss. totally missed that on every other playthrough. I was actually flying in the sky up above. How many playthroughs have missed that? That's the first time I've noticed that thing flying in the sky. So maybe on a later point in the game. Okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, this one's easy. Just gotta keep this up. I wonder if I can get all the prizes one time. Yeah, you definitely caught me off guard. Oh man, this is not easy with a phone that's pounded by a hammer. Shit. I know I can do it. I've done it like multiple times on multiple playthroughs. Just pretty freaking hard. I think you've maybe done this once, or fucking twice. You don't know that. I mean, I have beaten this game twice before already. That's why I failed the last one, because it was this, my reaction speed was slow because I had a speed up function active. See, these guys are already red before I can even start moving. I have to stop and use the speed up function sometimes. Copper man, I can make it down and use copper weapons instead. Wait, did I do the 40 times one or was the 30? Okay, yeah. So I haven't done the 40 times yet. It's a big leap from 40 straight to 100. The trick is to always keep a full stack and keep rotating. See, if I didn't throw the speed function, I would have gotten it on the first try. Recover all nice. Okay, let's go for the 100. Shit, I picked 40 instead of... No, it doesn't matter. Not that hard to do. Just get a hang of it. Okay, Grandma. Let's go for the 100 challenge. I can do this. Nope, before I pick the 40 again. Okay, let's go. We don't have the speed function on active. Oh my goodness, gonna hurt like a motherfucker. I gotta press with the same pound with the hammer. BS. single one is getting angry. More than enough speed to pull this off. Okay, these two. Okay. Oh shit. Shit close. Come on, Grandma. Let's go again. I know we can do it. Shit. Okay, I'm getting close to 70. My fingers in the sweat. I know we can pull it off. We can pull it off. There you go. Ow, 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 ow. I basically had to suck up the pain and really start using the thumb. That's gonna hurt. As of today, you are now officially Master Jack on Fear. So job well done. Successfully defeated 100 dragons in the feeding minigame. Yeah, now the thumb's line see me. So I hit it with a hammer. I'd say it was well worth it. Now, let's see, customize. Okay, now never was I born retarded. Turn blue. I guess we can hit it for fun. Hey. We don't have time to sort this area. The areas. Oh shit, I never fight. Come on. Okay, this is... And then hopefully... Shit, she can get the steel, okay. Come on, look at you, use a multi-attacks. Tablets galore. We just got tablets galore. Okay, they're all lightning based. The natural things lightning. Ivory helmet, that's not gonna be. Not all that. I guess you'll die in this painful way. Wacha. Okay, we gotta allocate one to Kyle. I know which one I want to do. Red tongue. Cover all. We'll base that one with. Oh, you're right. And then we gotta get Kid. the speed. Okay, cure. Keep us still for me now. What I get off is better besides I can helmet. Yeah, that work was really gonna be good. Freaky died. They were not supposed to die. Well, specifically the captain. We're just turning. That does really, really high damage. Oh, yes, Captain. Nice. Oh, let's get killed first. as you do. Goodbye, buddy. You're gonna be extremely painful. This is really. There we go. Oh, good, more plot. Well, at the end of the day, you'll not have to deal with. Look at the really tree outside. Oh, the minute chest. Yeah, the minute chest. Yeah, she's literally asking for the bloody hell is she. I thought if my mic was off. But isn't Mercy annoying though? Oh, come on, really? Oh, yeah, that doesn't make sense. We needed this could be a boss, so it doesn't put it in the line, but we'll stick on it. Okay. I just realized we probably have another technique slot to allocate stuff to. Here we go. Uplift. Now I put uplift there. Yeah, Dial doesn't really get technique slots. Usually just that's what we do. Oh my goodness. Okay, down the count. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end tonight's stream here. And we're gonna call it night. Okay, for a solid 5, it's almost 6 hours, wow. It's incredible. Well, yeah, everyone, have a good night and take care.